ladies and gentlemen. Captain Chair Splitter here.
A city on the verge of greatness.
Which is now Detective Chair Splitter for tonight.
The automobile, the car, a symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own life.
The shit I do for fucking you guys.
The city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
And also what you should have done.
The city of opportunists.
As well.
What?
Should have also done it in slow motion.
The city of dreams. Where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Just to get that perfect, oh shit look off your face while you're going down.
Still watching that video, ain't you?
City of undercurrents. Where not everything is as it seems.
Bullshit.
I'm not.
A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
That's just the ideas I can come up with. I have that good of a photographic memory, by the way.
A city that has no boundaries. That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Yes, I know, you can say it, asshole.
No, I'm actually watching Noire.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of
reflection.
command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe...
Hey, I got a question.
So who do you trust?
Should I play this in black and white or color? Huh?
I wouldn't be able to do
Go
it
ahead,
black and white.
KGPL.
It's at the time period.
Shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Speaking of
Roger,
like
14
LA
Adam en route.
in detective games and stuff like that. You know one game that they haven't really thought of
Here we
in a
go
while?
again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search
How
unless
about
there's
Dick
some
Tracy?
kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the
You know, it's
beam
funny
of
you say that.
sunshine himself.
Because that's actually an unlockable outfit on here. The only problem is they don't have the trench coat.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You
I
might
haven't
back
even
up?
seen them movie
Yes,
in a
sir.
while,
Phelpson
too.
Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway.
Hold on, I want to make sure we get the options or the subtitles on.
Matter of fact, see if that's one of them you find. Actual Dick Tracy. There's a blast from the past.
I want to make sure we have all our shit.
We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a
They've
lowlife.
always had a
I'm not
movie
expecting
in
any
the
miracles.
If we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical
They really
services.
never
Hurry
came
up,
out with
Floyd,
a
but
game
I'm
with
outta here.
Dick Tracy, and I'm like,
Happy
man,
hunting.
that would be fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, right now, I'm
This
just
is a
dressed
fist
as a
pump.
good old beat cop.
Just going through the motions. You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done. All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Yeah, tell me I wouldn't be a good game
ideas?
designer.
You wouldn't be a good
hello.
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Well, I mean, hello, if I'm sitting here thinking of Blast from the Past, I mean, come on, man.
Incidental.
You should know by now whenever you say, tell me I can't do something or whatever, you know I'm going to tell you. Just to fuck with you.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
I guarantee if a Dick Tracy game fucking popped up, I swear to God, everybody's gonna be all over that like fucking water on rice and a paper plate in a snowstorm.
Could I have a word?
That's
Of course,
the most
young
redneck
man.
thing
I
I've
really
ever heard.
enjoyed your lecture, Doctor.
But it's the truth.
Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind
That is the most highly
the
definitely the
last
truth.
great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon. Or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you
Did
about.
you do that shit and watch some fucking
Battle
game
fatigue
sales go through the roof?
and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would
Just off
say
of that
yes,
one game alone.
given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Chef.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of
Because I
mine.
got a feeling if I actually had the equipment to sit here and design one right now,
It's like he's wandering.
and if I actually thought of, and actually designed a Dick Tracy game,
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis.
shit, that motherfucker would probably
I
be
have
a game
number
of the year
clinics
for
in Los Angeles,
God
Courtney
ever.
Sheldon. If your penance
For a minute anyways.
is to come and
Let me
work
just say
with them in
something
your
right
spare
now.
Time, with what little spare time a medical student has.
Well, what in the butt?
Is that a deal?
Yeah,
Is it
that
ever?
too.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm not
No,
promising
ever
a
since
job.
I put that damn video up, I've had people that I went to high school
Every
with
physician
coming
has
over on
issues
my
that
damn messenger saying,
your
"Is your ass all right?"
can
But
only
goddamn, that's funny.
smooth the path to death.
Thanks a lot. Now my ass. Now Captain Chair Splitter has more to bargain for.
Is your ass alright? I want to know if the fridge is alright.
That old thing, yeah, it's gonna be hard as hell to put a dent in that bastard.
I have-
that fridge that he's got is built to take a licking and keep on ticking. Right?
Thank God I didn't even fart.
Man, that would have been so fucked up if you did right at that time too. Boom! I guarantee you, everybody be like, "What
put 'em
the
up
fuck?
against the
Are you serious?"
That was the way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
More than 119 views for damn sure. I can guarantee you that shit.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Oh.
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Exactly.
And no, I didn't keep the chair. Maybe I should have. I hang up.
The gun's up on the roof, right?
Yeah, there's my
We
trophy.
need to find a way up.
Exactly. Trophy wall. At least a half of it, anyways.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Hell, it makes you think what other antics and hijinks can we come up with for my situation.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Go
We should
right
follow
to
up
your
on this
trophy
now
wall
before the
and,
bird tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole.
Here, you got the
Let's
bass you
take it
caught
back to
about
Central.
10
We
years
could get
ago. You got the
accommodation.
deer head that you shot about
Show some
10
initiative,
years
Ralph,
ago.
and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
And then right between them two, you got the chair that you sat in about a couple years ago, and it just all of a sudden just split in half.
Hey!
I'm sure about this. It's not really our gig.
Trophy
No
wall.
harm in doing some digging.
I'll never hear the end of it.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd
I
rather
see
round
what
up
it
drunks
is.
and help old ladies across
That
the
shit
road.
went viral, bro.
It's damn right
It'll be
that shit
fine,
went
Ralph.
viral.
You worry too much.
119 views in 3 days. That's a new record. Dude, that may make me famous.
Shit, and it's just picking up.
Why don't you spread the word on that on Facebook? Share that. See how many more we can get.
It's not animated. I know that.
I'm viral now because my ass went through a chair.
Warren Beatty film?
Yeah.
That's a loud ass siren.
She usually has her hair and dreadlocks when I go in there. Tasia.
Tasia.
Yeah, let's see this one.
Look out!
You have a duck in your house?
I might. That seems like I got everything else in my house.
You don't have a dog.
No. Do I need a dog? No.
Everybody needs a dog. Especially when you have a camera at your front door and you can sit here going, what did you get? And you see that little head tilt. It's everything.
Registered Magnum. Chambered for 357.
You hear on the other side of the door whimpering too.
Same gun used by General Pat.
Harvey.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
Let me have
Mind
a
if I
couple more
take a look?
tortillas. Those
My
are
guess.
good.
This is about something bad, right?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on
They
there?
are, huh? Or you mean that
We're in luck.
kimchi
Errol
flavored?
Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street.
If you
Ordered
don't,
the
if you
gun
still
in
got them and
February
you don't want them,
46.
I'll take them.
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Yeah, I'll take them if you don't want them. Those kimchi bowls. She liked the stir fry ones though. Those are good.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
That's not my turn. Moose tits.
Delicious and nutritious. Tastes just like chicken.
I gotta find a way over there. Looks like I'm gonna have to take the overpass. Don't you dare. Looks like this is the place.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Apartment 2. Okay. Let's go upstairs. That's 3. Here it is.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh, here we go.
Tough guy?
We lost sis.
Yep.
She's changing her internet provider.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it.
I got
Lucky
3
you
people
caught me off
watching.
guard.
You know what?
Keep an eye on him, Ralph.
Keep it going,
I'm
man.
gonna take a look around.
Time to be detective.
Nothing significant.
Okay, don't look like anything on the table worth. Ooh, a book.
Maybe. No.
He likes his comics.
Circumstantial.
Hey, what do we got here? Okay.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
Beautiful super cheap train. Love those old diesels. You know, just as when they were starting to come in after the end of the steam engine run.
Yeah.
I love those old diesels.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, a Greyhound ticket to Palooka. It only ever ends one way.
All units at 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Here we go. We got 2 robbery suspects. Let's take them down.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to
copper.
kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. Shit, really hurts.
Splatter.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or winning a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
We talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Well, this is interesting. And
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourselves.
By you! He's hiding in the alley! Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me!
You gotta be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
How you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school? tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in the schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Damn. That's why you never mess with the Marine Corps. They don't fuck around.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you.
Right.
Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
All right, let's
Odd
check the
daylight.
body.
Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
No, I don't see wounds there. Okay, what do we got here? Galletta, huh?
C. Galletta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Okay. Still don't know who our victim is, though. Okay, just a layaway voucher, okay.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Ooh, we got a gun.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Okay. Or some shell. Ah, okay, here we go. Some shell casings.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Probably match up with the gun. Easily. That'll match up the gun. It probably.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement. Don't you people have anything better to do?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives.
Let me have a couple more.
If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Alright, let's go interrogate a person here.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Alright. Let's go ahead and interrogate. Questions are on the right. Alright.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
And you don't know who shot Gage or why?
No, officer.
Damn it.
A man is dead, Miss Galleta, and it's a criminal offense to lie. I'm a police officer. I ought to take you downtown.
Get out! Get out right now! Send in one of the other police if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
Well, shit. I fucked that
I
up.
suppose I must look a mess.
Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to redo this. Ah, shit. I didn't want to mess up the case.
For every cop, there's the case that gives you that leg up, gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Alright. Let's check the body.
Stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. A crowded street. Now I've seen everything. C. Galleta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia. Shell casings. These look like 32s. FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. All right. Yes, it's a dead person. This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement. Don't you people have anything better to do?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her. Don't you people have anything better to do?
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Okay. Yeah, she's so hiding something.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another.
5 shots.
Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Galleta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galleta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly close together. 5.
5 shots.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
We need to go over to the, let's go ahead and at least identify the gun. Right?
Yeah.
I love the music for this game. Okay, it looks like there's a gun store. Alright. Let's go ahead and...
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Caillou. Edgar Caillou was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Caillou?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
See, there's some stairs. Okay. I saw them as we were coming in. What we got here? Hey! Found a collectible! So you didn't really care for L.A. Noire there, Dime? Dime.
Yo.
You didn't really care for L.A. Noire?
I didn't what?
Hold on, I'll ask you in a minute.
Cole, we got things to do.
I said you didn't really care for L.A. Noire?
Not really.
What turned you off?
I don't know.
I look at it this way. It's like Grand Theft Auto in reverse. Let's go take care of this.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
They always run, huh?
Kalu, get back here!
You want a tip? Refill my coffee faster next time.
Too late, Kalu!
You can bake some cherries.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
And you're lying through your teeth, buddy, and I got proof.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Yes, we can.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Hell yeah. Moved up to detective. So we are officially now a detective. That puts us in the traffic desk.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
They all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. Now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'll start you out with 1 case. You do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Get down to the PE freight depot.
Oh, shit.
In Alameda.
I knew that was...
called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
All right. Let's see what kind of outfits we can put on him.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
I thought there was a way to unlock outfits. I remember it on PS3, but I want to find out real quick. Okay, so you have to unlock those through the game. I got 3 suits. I want to know if you guys, which one does anybody want to see? Sharpshooter, the Broderick, or the Golden Boy? Okay, I'll do the Sharpshooter.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now that's an oxymoron for you.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gasworks and Signo Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct. Okay. He's had enough.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Are we friends now, Bukowski?
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant and fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat, now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
You finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I did my job.
No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the 3rd time you've told me.
Great music. I love it in the 1940s. You know? It's a great time. After, World War II, when between 46 and 47, 48.
Yeah.
That started the baby boomer era. Our parents and grandparents, some.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Saris.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Where'd he go?
What's your rush?
Hurry! You can still catch him!
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down, now! Put your weapons down and your hands in the air!
Son of a bitch!
Shit! Fuck! Hostage got killed.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
I'll take
11
that
King,
call.
go ahead, KGPL.
11K.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Maybe I should have shot the guy before he went in there. I was trying to tackle him, but this fucker can run. You know?
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Okay, he's gonna turn left.
Hurry! You can still catch him!
Shit. Come on.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out?
You fucking ass!
Got him! so that street crime's done. Alright.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working student.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Alright, well, let's just search the car first, shall we?
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Hello?
Probably nothing.
No, nothing on the tire iron, but what's that paper?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Okay.
Doc?
Detective,
Phelps. What have we got?
a lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Holy fuck.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
What the hell happened? Somebody went through there with a chainsaw? Jeez Louise.
Doesn't tell me anything.
That's not relevant. Not relevant to the case. Ooh, here we go.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess.
Sounds like a murder. Okay. That's C. That's A. Oh, where's B? Where's evidence B at?
Hey, Flatfoot, you're looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
Ah, here we go. Oh, this is interesting.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Looks like a pipe for a water heater, I want to say. Looks like our victim was hit by that instrument. Alright, so where is... This must be the gentleman we need to speak to.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Okay.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the
Yeah, he's telling the truth so far.
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Your eyes are wandering.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Yeah, he's looking straight at me, so he's telling the truth.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. You're done here. We'll head over there now.
Alright, here you go. You ready, dude? You want to hear this?
What's up?
Here's the case. You ready? Got a blue Lincoln Continental. Inside of it's covered in blood. There's a pipe sitting next to the car, and it looks like a water heater pipe. Also has blood on it. I checked the trunk in the back seat, and there's a receipt for a live hog. Also found the man's driver's license and a picture of him and his wife.
Yeah.
Think you can draw any conclusions from that?
You know the way.
He murdered his wife and used the live hog as cover.
Where are we headed?
Let's see how it goes. Oh, and by the way, broken glass or home repaired glasses. I forgot about that one too. So we're now going to the house where the owner of the car lives. Beautiful
Let's go
house.
introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen.
The wife's still alive.
Outside
I'm
of the
actually
house.
interviewing her.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Oh, I failed.
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, I mean, I can understand what we can find. Let's see what we can find.
Have a good
shall
look
we?
around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Let's check the kitchen first. Ooh, hello. We got something here. Oh.
Lie down. Make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things in your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
this water heater is connected to the house. Apparently, they had just had a water heater installed.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Okay.
And it was only installed 2 days ago. That don't make sense.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
So far, it looks like there is foul play, but okay. Okay, now this is peculiar. Why is the husband and wife sleeping in separate bedrooms?
Back in the 40s, that was pretty common, wasn't it?
Separate beds, but not. Okay.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Oh, there's another woman involved. Who is Nicole? That's the question.
This must be Adrian's.
Okay, now I found the glasses case.
So the glasses are a match.
So the glasses were his. This is starting to sound more like a scorned lover, huh? He also purchased
Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Also found a purchased train ticket from Los Angeles to Seattle. This is getting interesting. Isn't it? They said water heater was installed 2 days ago. I want to look at this water heater. I don't want to use an intuition up. Ah, nothing relevant, just flowers. What?
Throw it at him.
I just hit him.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Okay, this is interesting. So the water heater ain't even finished, dude. All the pipe is just laying on the ground. Okay. Now. All right, so one pipe is missing.
From Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
So the pipe that we found is missing from this water heater. I think the wife is not telling us enough. Sounds like they had marital issues. The way it sounds, huh?
I'm all right now.
Some kind of issues.
That's what it seems like to me. All right.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank
Yeah,
Morgan.
boy, you're in a boat.
God knows what he's up to.
You running out of boat, dude.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Okay, now you're lying. Something's up. You turned your eyes away.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just...
Sounds like our boy had an affair.
I only want to know that he's safe.
Well, she obviously cares about
your
him,
husband
but...
frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Okay, she's looking dead at me, so that's a good
So
sign.
Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All I said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
She's telling the truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Hey, I unlocked an outfit. Okay.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
I'll hold off that. They don't make cars like that anymore. Yeah, that'll move. There you go.
Take it easy.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
He's drunk.
Looking for someone? Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure.
Oh, so you want your virtual girlfriend
alone
up
in
here,
the
but
back.
you want to win a new one? What kind of shit is that?
Boy, that steak has seen better
Frank
days.
Morgan?
Who's asking?
Would you recommend
Cole
a
Phelps,
special?
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
No, I don't.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Yeah, I got proof. Guess what it is? The receipt for the live
You were there,
hog.
Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name.
Has his name on it.
We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right, already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some thing in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Now, where is Adrian Black?
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
You're lying to me.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Are you comfortable, Gypsy? Oh, fat girl. Your damn pillow.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
So it sounds like a little bit of foul play. Oh, God.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing.
Really? You had to say pissant?
Bullshit. Huh. The type is clever.
Pissant, huh?
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
Not Captain Chair Splitter or anything else? Do you even know what I'm talking about?
11K, go ahead.
Do you or not? Other than that, do you know why?
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
Yeah! Yeah! Dimebag over here start calling me that shit!
Captain Chair Splitter.
You shut up. What are you up to,
I like how
Taker?
you're getting the credit for the nickname. I called him first. He just didn't hear me.
No, I didn't hear you.
I was sitting there, when we were working on your door, I was sitting there and said, Captain Chair Splitter!
Okay, so then it's yours.
And you didn't hear me, so he got louder for me.
So I take it you saw the video, huh, Taker? Your thoughts?
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Yes, we know that. But that's beside the point.
Apartment 2.
I was wondering what your thoughts was about it. Did you laugh your ass off? I guess he didn't.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Where'd that tubby motherfucker go?
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting
So he was
police
trying
resources
to-
on a wild goose chase like this.
So
You're gonna lose
he
your wife,
was
lose your
causing all
job,
the
and
problem.
Probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
It was all a fraud. He just went down for conspiracy and fraud. Hell yeah.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
I'm running from the cops on a goddamn bicycle.
Fuck yeah! I got 5 stars on that case. I'm a damn good detective, ain't I?
Better than I am.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
You know what? I haven't heard this. What did you say, Taker? What did you say?
Rimsky, Lauren. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. Good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless...
No, I was going to say something, but I was going to say something hearing Dimebag either say plop or you going pissant.
Funny.
Come on, my intense protege.
Oh, God, that too. Hey, Taker, do you hear a chicken with Tourette syndrome? And your comment, sir?
You hear about Adrian? The broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says
I want to
she
hear
wants to-
Dimebag do it. It's funnier
Women
when he
generally
does it,
show
too.
more
She
compassion.
does it good,
What are
too.
you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Honestly, just brag.
Sound like a
Pride comes before
rooster.
fall, Bukowski.
A pissed off rooster over there. So what are you doing, Taker? Watching me play or what?
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan.
Everybody else, hey Bubba, how you doing? Hey Captain Chair Splitter, what's Taker do? Pissant.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyways.
Alright, we got us a car here. Let's see what kind of shit we can find on this. Shall we?
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Okay, so we have a car owned by the embassy. Interesting.
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Comfortable gypsy.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Well, at least there's one thing we haven't heard Taker do in a while. Because I'm sure it's going to happen once I have Cyberpunk on the 10th of December, and I start broadcasting that shit. The first thing Taker's going to do, and I know it is, I know him too well. Titties. What about it? I heard about the delay. Now, wait a minute. Are you talking about the other thing? Why? Okay, we're looking for I know I've checked the trunk. Nothing in the trunk, but there's... Oh, it's over here. Something shiny over here. Ah!
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard, after all.
Alright, let's see what this old fucker wants.
That's right.
This old fucker.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand
What are you,
that.
a nosy
See
little
this empty
fucker?
lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny.
What's cracking?
Anyway,
What's
last
cracking,
night
Aaron?
I see this brand spanking
What
new
you doing
car
right now?
Up on bricks.
I see him on the live stream.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Okay, he's looking at me dead in the face, so...
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
So how you know they were yelling obscenities? What, did one of them call you a puto?
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Well, you want to... Hang on a minute. Ah, you're lying through your ass. Time to play
You went
bad
out to the
cop.
car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
I smell bullshit.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the.
Well, hell, if you're bored, you want to join the party?
Speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
Might as well.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Well, what do we got here? Alright, give me 1 second. Chair.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
What's up, dude?
What's up, Bubba?
Not much.
This place dry. Find a game well.
How's the SOS treating you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Now, you know Taker. I don't know if you've ever met Dimebag. Dimebag's a good friend of mine. Best friend, actually.
Phelps, 1247.
He's in his own world right now. Yeah, he's in his own world right now.
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers?
Cool name, though.
Possibly
Damn
a
big.
dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment.
Ah,
Dewey Brothers
what?
Captain
Yeah.
Dealership.
Surprised that I'm actually doing LA Noire.
Got it.
Yeah.
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Are there any messages for me?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks for your help. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Officer?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Yeah, come on.
You can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call. This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle.
Game looks pretty cool.
This year. One more, and I'm
You've
gonna go
never
crazy.
played LA Noire?
Not your favorite
Uh-uh.
cases?
Oh,
You kidding me? This is barely even police work.
Here and there, I've seen people play it, but never actually played it myself.
This is a hidden gem of Rockstar. It's a little different than what Rockstar's usually used to.
Yeah.
We have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your birds.
What era is this based off of? Like 40s and 50s type shit?
1947.
Best not to touch anything.
That's what I thought. Could tell by the cars and all that I was seeing.
You can tell a lot of the stuff that they did in here helped make Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to play good cop, bad cop again.
Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective.
The way that people are talking, the way their face and everything moves. Pretty
I
cool.
am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start.
So his name is Juan Valdez. Where's his donkey?
I insist on my full title.
Somebody shot it.
Really?
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver.
Why? Because he ran out of coffee?
A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name.
Maybe.
As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers, or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Okay.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
And get to play bad cop again.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Well, we got proof, buddy.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Oh, so he's a kitty fiddler.
Spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy.
And you're a
He
consul
mentioned
general.
The man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
I feel like Dick Tracy right about now. See, and Dimebag was just mentioning that.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Do you want to take that one or the squad car?
I got a feeling that would be a good game too.
Should we take the undercover, or should we go ahead and take a squad car? I'll let you guys call it. Take her. I'm sorry, but I think I hear a chicken again.
Aww.
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
Ah, English, please. See, this is why nobody likes you on the
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as...
Oh, found the landmark. Lovely. I just had a siren on. Nothing better to do.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
I don't want you to drive. I want to drive because I'm special. Okay.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Well, then he's just epitome of a used car salesman.
Yeah.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys of your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Feel better?
No.
Well, at least you didn't do what I did.
Leave a skid mark in my pants.
Done that plenty of times, huh?
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a three.
It's a midget.
Meanwhile, Captain Chair Splitter.
Ah, something's missing.
Diplomatic plates.
Alright, so we're missing diplomatic plates.
Doesn't look like anything.
Nothing ever. Let's go talk to Mr. Dewey.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Alright, you ready? Let's do this. The fuck was that?
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Yeah, we got proof on this.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
You sure about that?
We've talked to Valdez. He was very obliging. He told us all about the arrangements that you had, and now quit wasting our time.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal, and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Okay.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
Don't fuck with me.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Sure you are.
I hear a mew mew.
Yep.
Yep, me too.
Anybody want one?
I got 4. I'm fine.
Oh, come on. We've got 11 right now.
God damn. God damn, Kristen. Shit.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional...
That's not counting the 2 strays that have become ours.
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
Yeah, the only
We
reason
got
we
one.
still have the 4 is because they're too
Trying to
little
make
give
her
away
an outdoor
yet.
cat, no indoor cat.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
That's what we did with our cat. She got knocked up.
Let's go ahead and take that dispatch call. You know, had been another 30 years, we could have played the Chips theme.
I miss that show.
I love the theme song. So what, are we all going to become detectives now? Anybody that sees me and anybody sees me in a damn trench coat, they're gonna think I'm a flasher.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help
I
call.
used to have a trench coat.
You didn't do what I think you did you?
No, I wore it to school and I got cussed out by all the students. Because I was one of the quiet ones.
We got a hold up on
So,
Sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages.
I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress.
Even the
I
teachers,
nearly
I had
got a
the
mouthful
teachers
of
freaked
lead
out
from
and
my
everything
trope.
too.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go. By the back.
Okay, we got 3. Shoot him in the head. I'll shoot some bad guys in the dick.
Throw out the guns. Weapons on the ground now.
There's one.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Can't go without my hat. What? Really? You want to just yell that any louder and just go piss it?
Put the weapon down now.
Lock and load, bitch. Oh, I got him in the neck. He had the dude hostage. I had to do something. It was a good kill. Might want to bring a meat wagon.
K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
I like their rendition of L.A. 1947.
Very nice.
Looks really good, huh?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Taker. Are we having a nipply day?
So nipple you can turn sideways and key a car.
I think Taker didn't get that.
I know something I ain't heard Taker say in a while.
What's that?
Duke Pookie.
Yes! I don't know if Taker will do it because I don't think Dimebag's ever heard him pull that shit. I think we need to go up there. Oh, shut up! I'm not driving it up there. I'm a cop! Well, that would look silly. I'd look like Buford T. Justice. You some bitch.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archive hasn't already flown.
Let's
What the
go
hell
find.
is this guy doing?
I'm just over here tap dancing. What are you doing down there? Ah, he's smoking. (103) Main, huh? Usually they have a mailbox set around, so I guess this one don't have it.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the
She's hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
Her dildo. Don't look.
Well, she's pregnant, so it wouldn't be too hard to,
Nearly 20 weeks.
Oh, hello.
You are wrong about Gabriel.
Looky what we got
He is
here.
your father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Remember the flags on the consular's car?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
There it is. I think we found our man. What you think? I doubt he's hiding a dildo. I doubt that woman's hiding a dildo. Ooh, nice hot
Difficult
rod.
to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Beautiful hot rod. Oof. Okay.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Told you she's hiding something. Why would she have two plates out?
You know?
Wait a minute. Shed in the backyard. I remember this. Okay, check the shed.
There it is.
Oh! Bingo!
Diplomatic license plates.
What's his name?
So it looks like our friend Gabriel here is running a chop shop.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else worth you having a look?
Optimistic, Cole.
No, don't look like anything else. Oh. Oh, ooh.
It looks like Valdez.
What we got here?
Not only nice white wall wheels, but they're from a Packard.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the consular's car, people?
The Packard.
That's right. I think one of the back wheels was either that or it was from another car. Time to interrogate Miss Rodriguez. I can't roll my R's. Could somebody roll the R for Rodriguez, please?
Rodriguez.
Thank you.
You're in serious trouble.
Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Aaron, I used to work with Dimebag and Kristen, so believe me, yeah, they're close friends. They're family to me.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Well, there's no...
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Now you're lying.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby.
Alright, I admit it. I drank from the carton.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home.
Does that explain why she looks about 5-6 months pregnant?
Enough, Anna.
Yeah,
There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Guess what time it is?
Let's go stop these clowns and get them off.
Coochie coochie toucher time.
Hey. Come on, Slowpoke, get your ass in the car. Let's go.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Ooh.
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 162.
Well, I'm not responding to the call. I'm gonna go get me a motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Hey, I got my siren on. I got the right of way. You pull out at me again, I'm gonna shove that exhaust pipe right up your bahookie hole.
Ew, kinky. Lover.
I gotta refrain from doing that every time she's around. And Dimebag ain't said 2 words hardly.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado.
He's
right
in a
there.
trance on Bully.
Oh, he's playing Bully? He's playing another Rockstar game.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
Shit!
Well, I won that one.
And boom goes dynamite.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Getting away. We're gonna lose
Cut
him.
that corner tight. Oh, right in the LA River. Who saw Grease?
Mm-hmm.
That one's been.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying, dude.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Whoa!
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto. Fuck you, puto! Maricón! Valdez, I showed him! Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car!
I think that's a no.
Grand Theft Auto.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime
She
soon.
looks so cute.
That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
The fuck? Skid Mark to the rescue!
Alright, ratings time, guys. Fuck yeah! 5 stars again!
Nice.
And somebody just fucking farted. Tanker, was that you?
I wouldn't doubt it.
I think I owe him $1 for this. I think someone needs to go. Shit! And remember, don't split the toilet.
Have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working.
He's sitting on the bus, remember?
They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
See that picture I sent?
Are they cute?
My sisters, Hank.
Attention!
Speaking of which, Aaron, did you see that damn blooper video I threw up?
I don't think so.
Go look on my channel. There, it's
Good job, Kelso.
and please send that to the rest of the SOS. Because that's where Captain Chair Splitter was born.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen?
Just with
Full
all.
inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank.
Bash your
He doesn't
head
have
against
what
the
it
fucking
Are you
door.
two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
Shits.
No, Sergeant. Cole is
He
right.
sounds like the drill sergeant from
Go
Full
to
Metal
South
Jacket.
Games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Jacket.
A marriage made in heaven.
Constant porno. Look at her. Look at her.
Oh, we got a hit and run.
That's adorable.
Oh boy, we got a hit and run.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
If you want to, I can hold off for a minute. If you want to look at that video, because it's only like 3 minutes. If you don't mind, Aaron.
That's on your YouTube channel?
Yep. video's called Bubba Becomes Captain Chair Splitter.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big.
It was on a live stream when we were cooking that night for What You Eatin', and then it happened. No. Wow, that's not right.
That's putting it lightly, bro.
Alright, Dimebag, you tell him what the fuck happened.
So let's finish watching the movie. I'm sure you'll see.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges.
I'm waiting to hear Aaron's reaction.
And Rodriguez might do time. I'll speak to the DA.
Because this some bitch is going viral. I've already had 119 hits in 3 days.
And the DA likes convictions.
Okay, I found it. I'm about to play it.
How you do that? I'll give him something better.
It's the blooper one. Yeah. Just wait. Just watch their whole video, because it's like only 3.5 minutes, I think.
I can't move, damn it!
Just wait till you see the goddamn chair.
Never happened. That goddamn chair split straight in half. This shit that happens on live TV. 41 years, I've never had a chair split in half like that. Yeah, I'm fine. My ass is sore, but I'm fine. God. Holy fuck. I have never.
Hell no.
Are you understand this shit?
Wow. Holy shit.
And thus Captain Chair Splitter was born.
Hey, Captain Chair Splitter.
Shut up.
You splitting more chairs lately?
No, sadly I haven't.
About that.
I told him, man, he needs to put one up where it catches the slow motion of his facial
Hell
reaction.
fucking no. That was hilarious.
Did you like and shared it? Aaron, you gotta share that with Nikki. Nikki would have a fucking field day with that one.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back. I'll use the bathroom after that.
What have we got?
Thick as a white man.
It never ends, does it?
Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here.
Dude, I think we've got a viral video on our hands.
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old. She left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
I'm glad you think it's funny still. The hell it is. I know it
Take a
is.
look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
All right.
I ended on his
Time to
face and
investigate
ended up
this
here.
guy.
Car must have struck
Life
him
is
from
so
behind.
good it brought tears in my eyes.
Nothing on him there. Let's check the coat pockets.
You're just now checking the coat pockets. What were you checking
Notify
before?
next of kin.
Just had a couple bucks on him. What the hell? Insurance letter.
Life insurance.
So this dude had a life insurance life insurance? Ooh.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Dude,
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Yeah, no joke.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Must have.
And that's my cue.
He also
So
stopped.
the driver managed to brake before the impact.
That's my cue. I'm gonna get my ass in the kitchen.
It's all yours, detective.
Oh, what do we got here?
Okay, I'm back.
A knife covered in blood.
Go better.
Could be a steak knife.
Yep.
This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
Yeah, laugh so hard you make you
In any
piss
case, we'll
yourself.
want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
That's the thing I had to piss while I was watching it. Good thing I didn't piss myself.
You doing, Horcat? How are you comfortable for? Yeah.
Did take her fart again.
No, that was me.
Captain Squishy.
Oh, no, 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 no.
How are you finding work?
Stop that.
It's, fine. Are you sure? Can I be honest with you, Doctor? I would hope so, Courtney. I was hoping that the therapy...
Walking sounded like a...
So many of the patients here are absent.
Sound like somebody jerking off.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past,
Sorry, do I need to do that in
these
another
people
room?
were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help.
Jesus Christ.
Who's that here right now? Please don't listen to me. Beep.
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I'm right
I was
here.
expecting more, Doctor.
Aaron, I'm surprised you ain't shown anybody else in your house that damn video. Or you probably will, won't you?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, you guys are gonna laugh your ass off too.
So many of them on their medications, Doctor. Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps.
That's a different newspaper article with the same doctor in it.
Yeah, there's more stories to that.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actor. Things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
I hope you find that driver and put him away. God.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I know it's about 40
I'll
years
take the
later,
bartender.
but I sound
You
like
work the
some
rest
kind
of
of
the
naughty geek dweeb. Let me go take a whiz. I shall return. Okay. Okay.
I'm Detective
Yeah, I
Phelps of
do.
the LAPD.
My eyeballs were floating.
Detective.
Your name would be a good start.
Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had me take Lorna Mrs. Patterson home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. He was busy in here. And I didn't see him.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
But I thought she said the owner wasn't there.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson.
Calm your shit.
He's a regular here, or he was.
Let me get Captain Sparky on your ass.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Yeah, but you better watch out. Major Woody might attack, and somebody might have to shoot somebody in the private parts.
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze,
No, Captain Sparky.
A witness
I've
overheard
been
an
too busy
argument.
dancing on the floor.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home.
What? What's it doing?
Lorna and Leroy are close.
Yeah, you see the
They've been
babies?
talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
You know something.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Operator, give me R&I.
And if I am, what are you gonna do about it?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Hey, take her.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Pull my finger. Really? What did you say? Why do you want the Xbox Series S in a refrigerator?
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
Dude, you can buy a fucking mini fridge at Walmart for like, what, 80 bucks? A
She could
good
be in
one?
shock. Saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies.
Or you want what Dimebag has. He's got one of them little Dr. Pepper
Maybe she doesn't
fridges.
give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
All units, shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia, shots fired, officer needs help. Units have the code 3 identified.
Somebody might want to check their drawers after that one.
Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and take,
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about
Somebody smoking something good over there.
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
Come in, won't
yeah, it's like this. Really good shit, man. Does anybody know if Wook's on? Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
Hang on.
I'll have to invite him into the...
Can you tell me what happened?
No, he's not on.
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
What's going on with Toast? Is he okay?
I have not heard hide a hair of
Lester
him.
and I met on a furlough.
Who?
I ain't heard from him like over a year.
We got married that week.
Dude, he took me off friends list for some reason.
But that happened a lot back then.
Who?
I see.
Toast.
So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
I still have him as friends on PlayStation, but he said nothing.
I think it's
No.
about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lord. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
No, it sounds like you're fucking her.
look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Alright, let's ask the questions, shall we?
How did the car come to hit Lester?
Last time he messaged me was January of last year, 2019.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
You know, and he was like the heart and soul of both SOS and Girl Power.
He was yelling at the whole world. Kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from a regular bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Oh, now you're lying.
You're being
It's like she sounds kind of shady there.
You want to back that up, little man?
Yeah, I can back it up. Insurance
Premium on
letter.
Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle.
So it sounds like your husband there
was good advice.
had a gambling addiction.
Premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
Mr. Sabo, have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Better use the phone box before we leave.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
Alright, so we're going to head over to the morgue and get the results of the autopsy. Maybe we'll find some more information on what happened to our victim. So how did Wicked Wednesday turn out?
Turned out pretty good. I missed most of it though.
Ah. You down for girl power Saturday night?
Yeah.
Because I have your older diamonds still. Alright, send to the morgue.
How dare you? We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him.
Huh?
2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
Okay, so the victim was dead before the car hit him?
No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long
Huh?
short knife.
How's that possible?
Bayonet.
He
found
was
a knife in the
stabbed.
alleyway.
Where is it now?
That explains the knife.
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Not yet. I want to go make sure we have all the evidence on hand. Huh? Good one! Butt shot Bob.
Good old butt shot Bob.
Don't forget crotch shot Carl.
Open your eyes!
got a dude trying to bail out of town. Ah! There's the vehicle.
Ah. That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes.
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes.
The accident. We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Oh boy, we gotta chase him.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Ah, shit! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I turned too fucking early.
Oops.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Lay
I
into
didn't
his
get
wheel
over.
arches. Come on.
Don't let that asshole get away. He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Oh.
Right there, Shelton. How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came
Gotcha.
out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
So, initial report came back with an ID on our victim, Lester D. Pattison of 182 North Hope Street. Captain wants us there double quick.
We need to head back over to the Pattison residence. Yeah? I make propane. Tanger, you watching it? And how good is my detective work?
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
They're built like a damn tank.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Pattison. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how he had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I have nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too
Oh!
late, Sabo.
You're going down, dude.
Hell no.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot. Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
You come any closer and I will pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
Have it your way.
Fuck! Killed the hostage.
Damn. Yeah.
You've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how he had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I have nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo. Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to... I gotta remember how you fire a warning shot.
You stay back. I'll ice this one. I don't care.
How long do you think you can hold out? You want to back off right now.
You're making me mad, copper. On your own, goddamn.
Help me!
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Damn it. We passed the case, but...
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
I wanted him to be put in prison, but I had to do it.
Yep.
Still got 5 stars out of that. Holy shit!
Nice.
God damn, I'm what, 3 for 3? I want to get through there's 2 more I think for traffic, and then I'll do tomorrow. I will start working on what's the next office?
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located
Slip of the tongue.
Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet.
Next division will be homicide.
See what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience.
And I will have to put it not safe for work because they do show full frontal nudity on it.
Ah.
Yeah, but it's going to be deceased.
The longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though.
I think it's time to go ahead and change the outfits. What do you think?
I'll say so.
She's Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe it.
Because I know we got homicide, we got vice, and I believe arson is the last one.
I'm out of here.
There we go. Good one. There we go. We'll just use this one. We'll do the golden boy outfit.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. I wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Down.
Yeah, you guys want to see how I finish this. At least for traffic. Come on, light, change.
Things are usually finished with a great big white stain.
What happened? Somebody shot a fire extinguisher in the front?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Tager, was that you? Sure it was.
Uh-huh.
Alright. What do we got?
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it.
Oh, already we're gonna start it, huh?
Remember, we need them healthy enough to answer questions.
There's 2 hops.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in
Biscuits and
pursuit of a
gravy?
stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Both sound good.
What's up?
Games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I said he's got two options for dinner tonight. I can either make biscuits and gravy or fried pork chops.
I said both sound good.
Too bad we don't have the money. We can go get the stuff and do bacon lasagna.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Put your hands in the air! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
If anybody says biscuits and gravy ain't a meal, get out of my life. I don't need that
We'll have some
negativity.
questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
So the car was reported as stolen, but yet this dude's got the receipt that proves he paid for the car. Time to answer some questions, buddy boy.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive?
Confess.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Alright, what do we got here?
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
I still can't get over that. Teaser's reaction to our new dog.
What you thinking, Aaron?
Big titties.
Don't look like a forgery.
Uh-uh.
But it's awfully damn. If it is really good.
No.
You know?
Not like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Huh. So you bailed because you got some pot in the car, huh?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Hey, Goku. Let me get her in.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with
Just
him.
give it here. And Tony signed, or McGee signed.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison.
He's
Whatever
like,
we
you're
do,
forging your signature for like the last
You gotta
6
be kidding me.
years.
I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Vegas possessions as evidence. And have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out
You know who my father is? Goku, you can come in the party anytime you want. Alright, here we go. And yes, my ass is still fine.
What?
Alright, let's go to Coombs Automotive, shall we?
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars.
Sounds wonderful.
Usually they're called politicians.
And have some tea and crumpets on the way.
No, not hardly. Hey, quit jumping in the back seat.
And he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Oh, we're
I
not,
get
Papa.
You see some
I
kid
said
raised
stop it!
5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
Sorry, I'm trying to give you a niece here.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works.
I'm just
one
saying,
way.
hey, it could be worse. Taker could be in the back seat picking his nose.
God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Taker's not going to say anything about that. I was hoping to say him to say, I'm picking my nose.
Golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
I'm picking my butt.
Are we hunting for treasure?
Found the black gold.
Texas tea.
Now that kind of smells a little rank.
Texas red ass.
Do we need to play Dictionarium? Well, here.
Got a bloomin' biscuit.
You got a bloomin' biscuit?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even know Kim came in.
Hi, babe.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Really?
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people
Thank you,
would
Brad.
say that my
Which one's
cars
your
are a
favorite?
steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It
No,
was
your favorite,
a
Steve.
green two-tone Kaiser Fraser, if I remember right.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What the hell?
That's a joke too, son.
Tater tits.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Saw how that dude walked.
What the hell? After all these years,
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
a fried green
All right,
tomatoes TV
let's
series.
check the pink slip, shall we?
Yeah.
Gene Archer.
Damn, don't stick that
146 North Fremont Avenue.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, 'cause I bought
Hey.
it from the comic shop.
I swear to God, I know we got at least like 3 copies of fried green tomatoes on VHS.
I'm gonna have to watch that one again because I still don't see how they say it's about cannibalism. Of course, it's been so damn long since I watched it. I don't fucking
Harrison's
remember
purchase receipt was legit, at least.
This was the last time I've seen it too.
I know we
Huh.
got a copy too.
So the receipt, they're legit, dude.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
That sounds good.
Can you tell us how you came to
Cajun
buy the
mac
car?
and cheese with
Girl
crispy
just wandered in
fancy
right off the
glazed
street.
fried chicken.
Huh.
Nothing unusual about the car.
That's why I can't
Not
get on
really my
Facebook.
usual
I
type
find
of
so many
vehicle.
recipes I want to
Prices
try,
are
but I
right,
ain't
though.
gonna have the time to cook.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a
Right?
wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his
Or
cash
if you
flow.
want like them. Like,
What name?
for instance, it's got
I
chicken.
made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
He's not a cheeky person. He wants a
Can you describe this
country
Gene Archer?
fried steak
Brunette,
with
maybe
mashed taters
25, 26.
and gravy
Little on
with
the
a side
plump
of
side,
green
but not
beans.
bone ugly.
What's wrong with that?
What was your impression?
Nothing wrong with that.
Kind
I
of
don't know.
harried and harassed. Hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
I cook it for him,
Do you know
and
anything
from
about
scratch.
the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Jones?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
That's fucked up.
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Reverse the card on your toddler.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
The guy's sitting there with a roll in his mouth on his phone, and the toddler comes up and yanks it out of his mouth and starts to eat it. So the guy starts throwing a fit like the toddler
about
would.
as sharp as a bowling ball. Still too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
They shoot this guy?
And then the baby hears it back to him. He's all patting him down like, they're there. It's okay.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an ATV on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Let's go ahead and use the game well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
I'll relay the information.
Are there any messages for me?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Okay. So, the car was reported stolen, but yet everything looks legit.
How's that hanging in his room?
Yeah.
Sounds like we got a fraud case.
Dude, watch how he comes down the stairs.
What do you think?
Sounds like a fraud case to me.
Watch it. He fucking takes a leap of faith down those stairs.
Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole? We've got it in for everyone. I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think
Get
they're
off the bed.
comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line. Just to
Fuck
get the hell out of there.
huh?
I love this time of year.
Let's go ahead and take the call.
Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, you dumb shit.
You goddamn menace!
Hey.
Straight through at the next junction.
What was that movie we were watching, babe? Where the guy and those two guys were in that car and they were fighting over the gun?
11K responding, go ahead.
Can't remember.
Kid, drop that money one more time.
I had him dying the other
Sorry,
night, Bubba.
mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes.
We were watching
Yes,
a
sir.
movie, and
Hurry
these
the
two
hell up,
guys
Willie.
were in this
Come on.
car and they were fighting over this gun.
It's goddamn cops!
Well, it went off, and it actually got one of the guys in the head. And the guy's sitting there babbling, he's not making any sense, you know? And he finally dies, and when he dies, the other guy just pushes him out of the car onto the curb. And Richard started laughing.
Shit,
because
we're gonna have to commandeer a vehicle.
I told him, I said, you motherfucker, he could have lived if you just gotten him to the hospital. I hope you get a ticket for
I'll
littering.
take it. Hell, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this in style. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Off the bed.
Damn, he's a good driver.
That's what she said.
Oh, cock noodle.
I'm pretty sure she might have said that too.
Stop
at one
here.
point.
You're making a break for it on foot.
Yeah, cock noodle.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Looks a little stringy. Oh, my fire!
God damn it! Stay down.
Do 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 do. I make poopy.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
There we go.
11825, code 6.
Died in hysteria. I kind of miss that game. Yeah. You need to go check your pants.
No, I
You got
don't.
a siren for a reason.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. But goddamn it, don't smell pleasant in here. Hey, Dagger, tell me what it smells like.
Velasco is prepped and ready in 2.
Dagger!
Another stolen car with legit paper.
Thanks.
What's it smell like?
Sounds like you're up for loot.
Hey!
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Okay, what do we got here? Another one.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're
Down.
worth.
My job is to
Not
drive
getting
the
on the
cars
bed.
out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
No, working again.
Does the name Gene
Barbie?
Archer mean anything to you?
Barbie,
Nope. Never heard of
get
it.
off the bed. You're not getting on the bed. No, not yet. No,
You're a
you
liar,
can't get on the bed yet. We're still eating.
Say that
Yes, I
again.
am.
I'm telling the truth. I don't know
Yeah.
the broad.
Off
I
the
had to
bed.
clean my, controller.
You just need to clean everything, don't you?
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys
I was
use her.
dominated.
You happy now?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you.
A big ass steak
Cars get
with
sold
bacon
in
wrapped
Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid. We'll see what we can do. All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
So they're not forgeries.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Wait. Did that guy say his name was Ray Pinker?
That's what it sounded like to me.
No, he was a real man. I've heard of him. He used to be a big hotshot police officer in L.A. during that time, so they actually made him in the game.
Wake up, Cole.
Let me say one thing in response to that. Fanny crabs.
When you're itching your pickle and you get a little tickle.
Fanny crabs.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene
Get
Archer,
out the bed.
spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go!
Don't be afraid to fart while peeing. Remember, there's always thunder when it's raining.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
A pumpkin man sits inside a pumpkin house. Is the house made of flesh or is he made of house? He screams, for he does not know.
LAPD.
You
We'll
gonna
take it
see
from
your
here.
married
God
man again?
damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet.
Damn, somebody's beating it hard.
No shit.
You're very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer.
Is there anything left? You get ripped off.
Just fine. I'm the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
I was smacking the side of my knee. I got like this tingly, twitching feeling like my leg just wants to jump out of nowhere.
There won't be any money.
I handed over all
Yeah,
the
I'd say
right
that too.
paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they did. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Velasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
Liar.
You're lying. James Velasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Tell us
Try
where
my
it was.
Patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Shut up.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Damn! Is there an ass left?
I don't know. My ass fell off. I'm surprised it didn't fall off when I broke the chair.
You know?
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining the freedom.
A man with high standards.
My standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
What? What are you laughing about? No, I did not. What'd you...
Like a nice boy.
Really? You too, huh?
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
All right, you ready? Here we go.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
You know
we have
something.
Suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. a number of used car lots for selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Off the bed. Off it.
Alright, so he's hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
There you are.
Poo-poo-poo.
No, you ain't getting in there. Yeah? What are you doing? Huh?
Poo-poo? Poo-poo! Are you pooping?
Huh.
Well, dude, if you're pooping, we won't stop you.
What are you doing? Hmm?
What'd you say? Oh, I thought you said, what year is your dump? So wait, so let me get this right, Taker. So does your dump age better over time? Is it like a fine wine when you have to go take a shit? The raunchier, the better, huh?
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Dump. Sure thing, Major Poopy Pants. You want to tell the fruit roll-up story?
Oh no. Fruit roll-up story, huh?
How many boxes did you eat?
Careful.
Why did Fallout tell me 2? And you went through 1 or 2 full boxes, and the next day you were feeling it?
Boxes of what?
Fruit roll-ups, Kim.
Oh my word.
Hey, can I ask you one? Let me ask you one question about that. Was you pooping in funny colors too?
You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Usually I do that after I eat snow cones.
Or your favorite blue raspberry icy.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Think so, huh? Look sharp, it's the cops. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
We're in for a shootout.
How long do you think you can hold out?
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
You're surrounded. Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
No, I'm not.
I need cover! I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole. Walk out of here, or you can go out in a box. Work
Pretty brave for a dead man.
They get the cover here, for the love of God! Why won't you go fucking kill a cop? And it's the electric chair. Wrong time to run out of ammo. Let me see if I can put one between your eyes. Let's move forward.
Pop up.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Throw out the guns.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
I'll check it after I do it.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
You said toss. Aha!
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Ah, now we got a receipt.
What? What are you doing? Yeah.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Been losing at the horse race track, huh? Well.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Take it easy on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge.
What?
I can't give you anything.
Yeah.
You know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. you'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy with his marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Not a very good liar, is he?
Lightfall owns Marquee
Nope.
Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
It's gotta be something big.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong. That they
Good
actually start to
one. You know what? Let's take a car. It's not theft if you're commandeering a vehicle.
No?
Hmm?
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
complacency or greed. It's always one
That's
of
a
the
nice
two.
ride there.
Mm-hmm. For the next case, should we do the case in color or black and white?
Take a black and white.
I agree with that.
Same, like old school, huh?
Uh-huh.
And you've never played it, and now you're seeing it. Yeah, but this one's got more shit than the original LA Noire that was on PS3. They got new collectibles added to it.
I don't remember this on PS3.
Yes, it was.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Oh, I do.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
You want to know what it is? His betting slips.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. You
need to shut up now, Lightball.
You're under arrest.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Four stars. So we missed something. That's alright, huh?
Yeah.
At least we're still good, huh? Alright.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Alright, so we said we were going to play this one in black and white, right?
Right.
Here we go.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment and fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
Need a drink, got the jitter, kid.
Trying to fit in.
So you like this one? You want this one done in black and white?
Break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in.
At least the flag's right for the period.
Right.
48 stars. It would not see 50 stars until 1959. Always look for those inconsistencies.
Or are you just cracked?
You know what? Let's take one of the cars across the street, huh? The convertible or the sedan? Call it.
I go convertible.
It's a Ford.
Found on roadside dead.
Stop just ahead. Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. There's stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, start the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Alright, so we need to go down to the crash site, huh?
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
What do we got? Well, we got a handbag and we got a pair of torn drawers. Which one do we want to look at first?
Handbag.
She's a long way from home.
Not only that, they're torn drawers.
Torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag.
Hold on.
I'll run a trace for
No. you were seeing what I was doing with these drawers.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What, Taker?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff?
Oh.
If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Yeah, no joke. They could have flew out the windshield, landed either in... They got lucky.
You know?
Playing it in black and white's pretty interesting. Talk about immersion, huh?
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You? I don't like. Keep out of this.
Damn! That's kind of rude.
Oh.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Pinky, that's enough.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He's a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Alright, so far car. What are we thinking? We got a double murder, double attempted murder. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the kid in the hospital may be underage. The way it sounds. What do you think? Luckily, the hospital's right next to the PD.
Yeah.
Seems more like a movie, and game that I'm playing seems more like a movie.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Do you know who I am?
A little. My head still feels funny.
Okay, so I'm looking at her head trauma, soft tissue damage sustained in car accident, residual traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream, external bruising to genitals, and other evidence of criminal abuse.
Drugged and raped.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Sounds like we got us a date rape case or something.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
That's a lie.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your
Definitely.
underwear in your handbag, Jessica.
We found her drawers. Those are her
The doctor
drawers.
told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
That's right. Even if you consented, you're still underage.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
There's another lie.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
The letter.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must.
So who slipped the Mickey?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean,
what you reviewing people for?
Yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of the building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
So it seems like we got us a...
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
statutory rape.
Must be your lawyer.
Seems like.
Certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Oh, I hate these kind of missions. You know, like also GTA style where you gotta follow them.
Yeah.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Yeah, she is. She is up to something. Something she didn't tell us.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
Ooh, got some info.
Sure, I got the film.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
KGPL to any unit. The 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Continue the response.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
The detective. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
All right. You said last door on the left, right?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. These horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down.
They ransacked her place.
Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
You're enthralled in this story, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I may have to broadcast tomorrow night.
I don't think this is going to help us.
No, don't look relevant.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
No. Hello, what do we got here?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
That's a lot of money in 1947.
Mm-hmm.
$20,000?
Don't think this is any use to us.
Nothing there.
Don't think this is anything.
Ooh.
Presented to Mark.
Seems irrelevant.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Not much help.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Well, you ready to play
Those
good
men.
cop,
I
bad
think
cop?
they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Mm-hmm.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. You sure you really want to know?
I'm getting tired,
The
guys.
truth is, my husband likes them young.
Might hold off on
And you
this till
think that's
tomorrow.
okay?
I'm not too far behind you, Bubba.
I was 16 when I
We'll continue more of this because I know you guys like watching LA Noire.
a magician with film. I was 20 before
Hopefully
I
we can
realized
make it
he was
to
just a B-movie
Homicide.
hack.
And I will have to put
But
a
he's
warning
nothing
label on
compared
my
to some of the
video.
monsters at these big studios.
Not safe for
My
work
guess
on this
is
next on the
Alice
homicide
sacrificed
desk.
her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
There will be instances of full frontal nudity.
Your husband is in trouble.
Can't wait
It
to
could
see
go easier
that.
for him if you were more helpful, Mrs.
Problem
Bishop.
is, just they're dead.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you.
Wouldn't
This
look
is
good, would it?
Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Alright.
Now what just came online.
Man, I'm about to hit the bed. I am fucking tired. I've been up since fucking 1 o'clock.
I've been up since like 6
This morning or the afternoon?
this afternoon.
Well, you got me beat. I've been up since 1 this afternoon. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow night. We'll finish up traffic and then we'll start working on homicide. Hopefully we can get into the Vice desk. Is that's Vice's drugs. And then I believe arson is the last one. But I will catch y'all